Ookie duck. Okie doke. Okie dokie doke. Okay. Let's put you down there. Fuck, I did it again. God damn it. Ah. God fucking. Alright. Well, I gambled again. Took the chance and it failed again. So Mitch is not blue. Mitch is blue. Ha. Back to swapping it over. Alright. Let's do that. I took the gamble once again. Mitch, I thought Mitch was gonna be blue this time, but no, he is red. So need to do some changing. Copy. Welcome all. We're just, it looks like they're just talking about terrain while they set that up. While they talk about all that and whatnot. I'm going to fix my overlay because I was a betting man once again and thought Mitch was going to be blue, yet he is red. If you're in chat, say hi. Should be a good game. I think mine and Tom seeded number 1. So Super, super good play. Hey Crescent Bearer, how you going? Hope your day's going well. Hope your day is going well, sir. Or madam. Whatever you are, doesn't matter. Alright, that should be Gucci now, so I can close that. This map is really cool. Like, what the heck is... I mean, it's a wreck ship, obviously. Height 4. Jesus. I will go over lists in a hot minute. We'll just set up the dice roller. Spectator window. Nope. Learning from last stream, making sure to put the clocks in, which is nice to know. So got some, I can do better. I can do better. Clock's disappeared. Ah. No, don't worry. Crisis averted. Yeah, I've never seen anything height 4 either. I don't think anything can get over height 3 anyway. Also realized last time that this was just a little bit out of whack. So it needs to sit in there. Makes it look a little bit better. A little bit better, don't we think? At least it fits in the overlay now. But the thing that what I reckon the height 4 is if you're on something height 1 and then jumping up onto something height, it's possible you could get onto a height 3 thing. So I guess if you were on here, you could, if this was height 3, you could jump up. Howdy, how's things? Not too bad. Yep, sweet ass. Happy days. Sweet as. No worries. Yes, I'm sure it will be. Good luck, my friend. Heard it from the big man himself. Starting turn 0. And the flop, first getting rid of supply drop. The best condition card out there. It's just so many extra cool things, in my opinion. So we've got hostage and recover, payload, then sabotage, advanced positions, rollout, major, hemmed in. Interesting. So got rid of advanced positions there. So Mitch's list, if you weren't here the other night, is Imperial Officer with Underworld, double bounty, so Boba and Bosk. So Boba with up close and personal siege recon intel, Bosk with Hunter siege targeting scopes, 3 naked storms, 3 sniper teams, and 3 bikes, each with transponders. Then we're versing Tom, who's got a naked Black Sun, Vigo, 2 Vigos with improv orders, command them all with force push, choke, vigilance, tenacity, and the dark saber. 3 Black Sun with the mag debt, the cash dodge 1. So I think that's just the extra mini. So these guys are courage 1 still, and frag grenades to get that surge crit. So 3 of them, 2 naked Black Suns, and the party bus with a backworld medic. The backworld medic is wicked on Black Sun. Just keeping them alive, keeping the extra black and white dice alive is huge. And also it's helpful for keeping Maul alive. So Tom has decided to be red player to choose hold up. No, I'm a silly boy. So Tom has decided to stay blue. Now I gotta switch everything back like a silly Billy. So it looks like we've got recover supplies, rollout, and rapid reinforcements. Very interesting. So may as well put that in. Recover supplies. Nope, not uploads. How the heck do you spell reinforcements? Rein. Thanks for dropping by, Create Minis. Hope you all are having a good day. I need to swap those things around. More Black Sun party pass, that is. Nathan. I'm guessing that's mine or Tom. Thanks for dropping by, everybody. Should be a really interesting game, recover supplies and rollout. It really depends who can get that center box. So, looks like first box has been placed here, and looks like here. All right, who do we think has the better chance at the moment for recover the supplies? I mean, you could infiltrate more onto the middle box. You can't do any objective actions for that first turn, but he'll able to do that next turn. So he can do a move, claim the move away, round 2. Which is entirely possible. Problem for Mitch is he needs someone to go grab that middle box, or at least put pressure onto these other other boxes. Rollout, there's only a few really good sight lines for the snipers. On Mitch's side, if the snipers go up here, they can see a lot. Most of it will be heavy cover. That's not a bad shout. Even over here as well. So I'd say Mitch's snipers are probably not going to get shot at very much. Just going to stay back and take plink shots, cover that center box. Maybe the bus is just going to drop off a squad of Black Sun onto the middle box. It shall be a very good game indeed. Oh yeah. Alright, so box placements. So you obviously got the center box there. One box over here for Tom. One box over there for Tom. And these 2 boxes over here. So very, very similar placement for both. It's all it is going to come down is that center box, and if either one has the get up and go to pressure each other's boxes, which I mean with the party bus can easily be done. Once those Black Sun get into range of Mitch's backlines, he doesn't have the firepower to take that back. They're just going to get minced up by the Black Sun. So I'd say that's, if I was Tom or Nathan, that's what I would be thinking of doing, plopping a full Magdet squad in the bus. Probably not the one, probably one of these two, the one without recon intel. Into the bus and just drop them off onto his backlines and say, yep, come deal with me, boys. Like 3 squads of naked stormtroopers aren't going to deal with them. It's just not going to happen. So naked squad of Black Sun, going to be box carriers. Same for this squad of naked storms. We should be, Greg or Neferidian should be in later, if he's available. He said he might be coming in, so I don't really know. So it looks like we're going for the second naked squad of Black Sun. While they do that, I'm going to get a drink bottle. I'll be back. Okie deck. Yeah, so we finished placing those Black Suns and another naked squad of Stormies. So yeah, looks like both box carriers have been placed up first. There's nothing really you can hide about where those box carriers are going to be. Obviously, you don't want to be placing your big hitters to go grab boxes, not your safe boxes anyway. If I was a betting man, I feel like Tom's list has the slight edge at the moment, just due to the fact of raw firepower he's got in these Black Sun plus the bus. But then again, the Blacks could easily mess up the bus because they have Impact 2. If both Blacks are alive, so it could easily mince the bus up if they're given the chance. Alright, so we've got the Imperial Officer. Interesting choice. I mean, Tom doesn't have any range 3. Everything is range 2, including more. Yeah, no range 3 threats whatsoever. So very, very close range list right there. So you would feel very safe placing this guy out here. I don't know. And we've matched the Imperial Officer with a Vigo. Looks like it's... Yeah, so a Vigo got placed in there and one Vigo placed over there. I don't. Yeah, so this one is the naked one. This one has improvised orders. Ooh, okay. Rapid reinforcements selections. These two Black Sun. Oh, they're just gonna pop up behind over here, and that's why the Imperial officer has been placed over there to stop the infiltrating of mass Black Sun. So you do have to choose one for a rapid reinforcement. So Mitch has gone with just this naked stormtrooper unit. And we got some snipers. Scout 3, very, very nice. So I think Tom, or I'm just gonna keep calling him Tom. Tom, I think, seeded first in all the elims. So he had a buy for the first game, and Mitch, if you watched last couple nights ago, he scraped by with a win on points against Inos. Against another Shadow Collective list, but completely different. He was quad Mandos. Yeah, so Gar Saxon, 3 Mando squads. Managed to tie it up 3-3. Gar Saxon managing to get 2 boxes. But Mitch's Bosk managed to get a bounty. So these snipers are probably just going to be overlooking these objective token boxes. Tatooine Clutter. It's a Bantha. No, it's not a Bantha. It's Speeder Black. That's a Bantha. A dim-witted Bantha. Why is he dim-witted? He looks like a happy chap. He looks so happy. Alright, so it looks like we've committed to the Scout 3 there. Great line of sight on this box over here. Line of sight on the middle box. This Scout 3 also reduces where Tom is able to infiltrate his 2 Black Sun. So anything outside of range 2, or the rules are for rapid reinforcements, you got to place, once you pull them from your bag and everything else on the table of that type has gone, that's when you place them onto the board outside of range 2 of enemy units. And then issue them face down order, so they don't get to go that first turn, but you do get to place them basically anywhere. Looks like Nathan's got a big support squad watching. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Should be a very good game. So it looks like dropped another Vigo, and now we are dropping some bikes. So it is rollout, so they are able to deploy out at range 1 of the deployment zone. Howdy. Not too bad. How are you? It's just deployment so far. Playing cover supplies, rollout, and rapid reinforcements. Yeah. It was number 2, I think. Supply drop was first on the conditions, and that got insta vetoed by Tom, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, very true. And infiltrating fully kitted Black Sun is pretty wicked. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, very true. I mean, all of Tom's list is range 2. There's not a single unit that has range 3 or more. So it's going to be trying to keep outside of that range 2 as much as possible, but I don't. Will be hard. Yeah, good for slinkering up and getting close. I think either maybe Maul will be put in the bus and just dropped off into the backlines, potentially, of Mitch. Or the 3 fully kitted Black Suns are taken care of. So one just did the recon intel there, and the other 2 have been selected for rapid. So it looks like that's what's going to happen. No, he didn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There. Indeed. Just from what the deployments and whatnot is, I have a feeling that Tom has the slight edge at the moment, just from the get-go. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. Have you played with the boss very much?
Nothing competitive, only in fun games.
Yep. What did you think of it?
Oh, it was better when you could do the aims at the start of the activation phase. That was a lot better.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, depends what you're doing. Like this bus has just got a medic charge in it, basically. So do you shoot the bus? Do you bother wasting time shooting it?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, cause you just go. I mean, you got the impact there with the speeder bikes.
Looking where he's deployed it, I think that bus is going to come forward and then come forward past that charger thing or whatever it is, and then turn sideways
and just block it off.
Block it off, and then he can get in there, grab that objective, and start running away.
Yeah. I mean, it does block line of sight, which is great.
And he mauls inside it and can last long enough. The bus doesn't die at turn 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
He might not even put maul in the bus, or he might do one move, jump out with maul, grab the objective, and then go back behind where those black suns are.
Yeah, like realistically, if once maul grabs that box, it's going to be a very hard game for Mitch to crawl back into the game after that.
Where are the other 2 boxes? Oh, okay, they're down here.
Yeah, so very similar in like in that little corner of the rollout area. You can ankle scope squads behind the bus.
Yeah, but if you're too close to the bus, you can't see.
Yeah, right.
Like if he puts a bus right on top of you, you can't see underneath it because you're too close.
Yeah. So if you're Mitch, do you place your bikes around this middle point to potentially stop the bus from landing near it?
I think the bikes have to be killing stuff. Like really, for Mitch's list, they're a lot of his firepower.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play bikes, but I would be tempted to set him up to try and stop him capping his safe ones, where he's only got the Is that a full squad down there, or are they the naked ones?
2 nakeds and 1 Vigo.
Yeah, because if you can stop him getting his boxes, then you don't have to worry about the middle one as much.
Yeah. I mean, he's got 2 snipers there looking at one of the boxes. I guess it really depends on what Tom wants more to do.
Yeah, Maul can just carry a game.
Yeah.
The cunning on a force user is just so nice.
It really is. And like Maul's 1-pips are really, really good at tackling other Jedi as well. Not that it matters in this game, but
I'm tempted to buy droids just so I can play Dooku.
Yep.
I don't know if he's competitively good, but I like the look of him.
Yeah, just being able to negate the immune pierce is nice.
Have you talked about the points changes and what they've affected you with? Have you done
no, I haven't. Not yet. It made all of my lists more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. My,
It,
my,
like,
my,
yeah, not by lots, but by enough that I need to remake all of my lists.
no, I was imagining my Yoda Wookiees list would go down in price. It's now like 20 points over.
Yep, it feels bad. Yeah, I really didn't see tenacity going up.
Yeah, I mean it's hard now because now they said there's rules changes coming. It's just, you can't really judge anything now based on just the points alone.
Yeah,
I feel
because they might have done the points changes knowing what those rule changes are going to be.
yeah, like grappling hooks. What the hell?
Yeah, no, maybe they're changed. What grappling hooks gives you scale, doesn't it?
No, grappling hooks gives you expert climber.
Oh, so it's the worst one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No one's using it, so there has to
What?
be a rule change or something to make that valid. Otherwise, why?
That blows my mind.
Unless someone had a secret exploit that they could use it with.
Yeah, I don't know. If it was the scale one, maybe, because that one has its niche uses. Split on Cad Bane is fun.
Yeah, because you can jump and then scale.
You can jump
Yeah.
up, take a shot, then scale back down in the one move. So it looks like the double bounty is gone on those two boys.
On the two Vigos on the right side.
Yeah, or behind the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually quite hard to judge. If the points changes are like, well, they hit the things they needed to hit.
Alright, so I'm guessing Maul's in the bus and the two Black Suns are rapid.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Are we going for that rule? Yeah, rule and
Phantom Menace? No. Yeah.
I wonder why he picked Phantom Menace. Like, I don't know if that helps him in any way.
So, I guess enemy units beyond range 2 of all him can't attack him.
But he's in the bus, right?
Yeah.
So he can't be attacked anyway.
Yeah.
Unless it's to get out, grab, and then stay safe for the end of the turn.
Yeah.
The bus can't get an order because it's a trooper.
Don't have comms relay or anything. Yeah, that. So it looks like got Boba, Bosk, and the yellow bikes for Mitch. So yeah, I'm expecting the bus to do a move, drop Maul off. looks like Bus is going first.
I'm not sure. Maybe he put the command back. Maybe
Yeah, true.
he worked out he can't actually do it.
And it does have to go to a trooper, so getting rid of independent on potentially something.
Well, you pick a Vigo, wouldn't you? Because his Vigos have got improvised, so
Yeah.
that way you can, if you pull the bus, you can improvise it and then recover that Vigo
Yeah.
after or something.
That's a not.
Get 3 uses.
Yeah, that's really cool. You don't see that very much, but
Yeah, I was doing that when I had my Rebel Trooper. One of my Rebel Troopers who was doing nothing with Vigilance. I just put it improvise for that reason.
yeah.
So Mitch went Boba, Bike, and Bosk.
Yeah. Yeah, so and we've pulled the bus.
Oh, he must have wanted the bus first.
Yeah. Does the bus have reposition?
It does, yeah.
Very cool.
One of those all the keywords.
Yeah. I reckon the bus is one of those ones that is hard to deal with or move around and move properly in real life.
I'm not sure, because I don't play vehicles very often. When do you, if you turn the movement tool, when do you actually spin the bus on the movement tool? Is that when the middle of the bus is at the...
I think it's the
Start
middle of
or
the
the
bus hits the middle, like the circle of the movement template. Or are you talking about for reposition?
No, for when you're moving it along the tool.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I think I could definitely be wrong, but I think once the middle part touches the back part, once the movement tool bends, that's when you turn it.
Yeah, that's how I've done it, but I've always wondered whether I was doing it right or not.
Yeah.
We're going to see, you reckon, then after this, a second activation of Maul come out of the bus rather than because it looks like a speed 1 will get him to that box,
Yeah, easily.
claim, and then jump back behind.
Behind this, in front of these Black Sun. I mean, he will potentially get some shots by the bikes if they were to do that.
Well, he has this, so he's taken the standby, which means then he can then body block with the bus after as well.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Is there an option he could have played Sabs? Was that a possibility, or was Sabs in the fourth?
Yeah, Sabs was fourth.
Yeah,
Was fourth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was Sabs or Recover. was the only ones Mitch really could pick.
Or had a chance. Or a fighting chance at least. So do you go with the bikes and just aim shoot the speeder truck?
I don't know. There's a point in shooting the speeder truck at this juncture. This explains why he then played that the 2-pip, because once he's out, then he can't really get shot by snipers and maybe Boba. Where's Boba?
Boba's near the bikes. And so is Bosk there, actually.
Yeah, so I picking up the box with Maul then also sort of eliminates Maul from the game, because then you can't be bringing Maul into the opposing team.
Yeah. But then again, if he gets a point and wins you the game, he's done his job as well.
Yeah, which makes me think Mitch has to disrupt the safe boxes.
Yeah. And he can't take standbys with the bikes because they're repulsive vehicles. So that's off the cards. And I guess once this bike doesn't move, he's just in range 2 of the bus there.
Suppose Mitch could move and actually block Maul from getting out of the bus. I suppose that's an option.
That is true. Yeah, so it looks like we have gone for an aim shoot at the bus. So that's three crits with after impact. So I guess now that he's done that, he needs to just go shoot everything into the bus and kill it.
Yeah. It's committed.
Yeah. So then, do you move the bikes in such a way that it blocks where the bus wants to land?
Yeah. I was thinking if you can get the bikes up there and then you put a bike in between the little cruiser and that building. I mean, it exposes the bikes pretty badly, but you might be able to stop him doing the single move out to get to the box.
Yeah. Commentators are me, Flaming Penguin, and Greg, Nephiridian. That's Paul Ray asking. Do you know Paul?
I know a Paul, I'm not sure his last name though.
Ah. Yeah, looks. Yeah, going for a Maul. Yep, speed 1. Claim. He comes in with a wound. So he does get 3 actions. So yep. I mean, you called it. That's exactly what he did.
But there's almost no point in shooting that buster now.
You reckon?
Unless you're going for points.
Well, what else do you do though?
Probably would have pulled from the bag and maybe tried to get one of my hope for a core or a sniper to take one of my boxes down here.
Yeah.
But that bike could have potentially moved into range 2 of Maul and had a shot.
Yeah. So it looks like forward cohesing for stop the rapid placements. And Paul is saying he knows you.
Yeah, I worked out who it is.
Winky face.
He's one of the Camino boys.
Ah, okay,
I was also sure of the last name.
So we have pulled a call for Tom.
Yeah, more with 3 actions is so solid.
It gives him so much flexibility on what he wants to do. Like, because you can double move, force pull something into you, then take a slap. You can't do that with any other Jedi. So its threat range is probably the biggest out of everyone's for a melee slap anyway.
Yeah, and also their standby, like the double move standby is super strong as long as they don't have melee suppression tools.
Yeah. So it looks like the Black Sun might be able to infiltrate right on this corner. Or both corners at the moment. Maybe not now.
Yeah, because the whole squad has to fit, and it won't fit in that little slither.
So it says they must onto the battlefield beyond range 2 of all enemy units if able. If in some weird case that there isn't any place you could put them in at range 2, would that mean you can put them in at range 1?
Yeah, I don't know that would ever come up, and maybe in a skirmish game they use it in skirmish, but on this size table, that'd be very surprised because it's got to be turn 1, so
Yeah.
the Vigos are running for their life.
Yeah. Hiding from those snipers. More of the same, stopping the reinforcements, jumping into his backline. Who is winning? Currently,
Tom is in the
Tom.
driver's seat for sure.
Yeah. He's got the middle box with Maul, right in the middle here. Getting these 2 safe boxes for Tom could be a little bit of a challenge with these snipers and bikes looking at him. But yeah, definitely in the driver's seat, as you said.
With the pike point increase, is this the new Shadow Collective look? Or the Black Sun?
Maybe. I still think a mix is probably good. I mean, I was expecting Vigilance to go up, but up to 12?
Yeah, that's a big hit.
Like, because it also affects Rebels and Gar.
Rebels, nothing in Rebels went up in price, so I think it kills the Captain DLT. Actually, the Captain DLT list, my one had a 15-point bid, so
Still,
just drops the bid, I guess.
yeah. And situational awareness coming up as well. It hurt the way I like to run my Wookiee Chieftain. My normal loadout for him is Vigilance, Situational Awareness, Tenacity.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah. And it just went up 11 points.
I think every Wookiee list, anyone who's using Wookiees took a hit because all those cards were used.
Yeah. Tenacity, O-Push, Vigilance. I guess now that O-Push is the same points as Hunter, it begs the question, and like it makes you think about which one to put on. Do these Black Sun jump in the bus? They are.
Is that a loaded Black Sun?
Yes, it is.
Well, now there is a reason to shoot the bus.
Yeah, absolutely.
If Mitch can, I don't know if he can kill it in turn 1, that means they'll take a wound as well.
How much health does the bus have? 8.
Yeah, there we go. So my Luke DLT list, I have to drop 1 extra core and take an extra sniper, and it gives me 800 on the nose.
Yeah, right. Do you want you to be blue player in that list though? Do you need to?
You don't care. Like, it's blue play is always good, but you don't care. You just can't play bombing run / breakthrough. You don't really want either of those two.
Yeah.
Is that in the open? Might be.
Center to center. I'd say so. In my unprofessional opinion.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know with the center bus. It looks like it's probably close. It might just hit the edge of that.
Or, well, I guess it's being obscured by the arch and the overtop view is crossing the center to center.
both. Okay, yes, that makes sense.
So it would be heavy cover. So it was a compulsory aim shoot using their transponders. So that'll be 3 after
3,
cover?
yeah. Should go down to 2.
2 because of impact.
Yeah, armor.
Yeah, impact and armor.
But you
Yeah.
say both.
That's pretty big. Paul, I don't exactly know how Mitch might start chewing through some squads.
So, Mitch, in us not paying attention, or me not paying attention, Mitch has actually managed to get a Stormtrooper on one of the safe boxes for Tom.
Oh shit. How did that happen?
I guess that's his rapid deploy.
Yeah.
He didn't have anyone in close enough.
Wow. We both missed that.
Yep.
That's huge actually. So this is the first rapid for Tom.
Still touching one of the storms.
And it's also touching the bikes.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was looking at the storms going, look at that.
That's so nice. So did you let your kid vacuum today?
Yeah, I had to, unfortunately. It's one of those legal requirements.
Yeah.
So Mitch has done a decent job of blocking out
Yes,
the
he
black
has.
zones. Yeah. And now with him putting there, I suppose that Bantha blocks line of sight.
Yeah.
He's going to get some shots off on him, which will.
So the only things left on this side of the board is the snipers.
And a bike. There's a bike on. So Mitch has got the red bikes, I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, red bikes, Boba, Bosk,
All three
all
snipers.
3 snipers.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed that rapid
Yeah.
deploy on straight onto the box. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
how much I don't play rapid.
I'd say it would be when we were both looking at list builders, looking at how the points massacred our boys.
How are the clocks looking?
So Mitch is hour and 16 ago, and Tom. Oh wait, Tom with an hour and 16. Mitch, hour and 20. Hour and 19. About halfway through round 1. So that's not too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you, Paul. The 12 points of vigilance is fair. It was like there was no reason not to take it.
At least it makes it a choice. Like really need to think about it if you want it now.
Is it still an auto include for the Jedi commanders who can take it, like Yoda and Dooku and
Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess depends if they take force reflexes or not as well. Because like you might not be using it all 6 turns anymore. Or you might not use it all 6 turns, and that it's a lot of points for something you don't use all the time.
Yeah.
And I guess it's the same with bursts of speed, only being able to use it once for 10 points, I think.
I still think burst for 10 points is actually not bad. It's not a straight auto include now. I think I don't know, Yoda I think can use it because he's speed 1. Commander Vader can use it, he's speed 1. I don't think you need it on Maul. Don't necessarily need it on Luke. No. It brings in putting buses back into Rebels for delivery.
Yep. So taking a dink at a Vigo.
Yep. Just weaken him a little bit.
Yeah. Just a suppression. Or...
yeah, it's just suppression. They don't surge.
Yeah. He's taking the wound there, though. Interesting.
Might have been an open shot once you put silhouette in there. There might not have been a anything blocking, maybe.
I would have thought that like the part of the triangle part was obscuring him when I just had a quick look then. So that would be heavy down a light.
I didn't look. The problem is this is a kneeling model.
Yeah, true.
Mitch pulled his last bike.
Yeah, nice. And I think vigilance is still a staple to Padme.
Yeah, yeah. The dodge span list. And Anakin does he have a command slot?
No, he doesn't.
Enough? No. Okay.
So lately I've been running Anakin and the Wookiee Chieftain, and the Wookiee Chieftain vigilancing a dodge onto Anakin has been quite fun. But it's more of a... I really have to think about it if that's worth it now.
Yeah. Anakin has defend, so he does get something either way. Gotta check my door, back in a minute.
Yep, too easy. So it looks like an aim shoot into the bus with rules. So that'll be 3 after impact. It's 3 more wounds. It is damaged now, interestingly enough. Cool. So we should, if the bus gets the movement one, it could be very sad. The weapon one doesn't even matter, it doesn't have a weapon.
So would we get 3 more wounds on the bus?
Yes, we did. Yeah, so it is damaged. That's the suppression like one. So you roll a white dice, and if it's paint, you have 2 actions. If it's a miss, you only have 1. And so Tom using the standby now.
What does Tom do in this situation? Is he using the bus just still to block them all off? Which I don't know. Now that Mitch is on that other point, I think he needs to be a bit more aggressive.
Yeah, I agree. Move this bus towards Mitch's safe objectives. Drop some Black Sun off and let them wreak havoc.
Yeah, because the way the terrain is and the way it's sitting, you can still see underneath the bus quite easily if Maul moves out.
Some good old ankle shooting.
So, does Boss try and finish the bus and then Boba attacks the Black Sun?
Ooh. It's a good shout.
The aim already.
Yeah.
He'll get the extra back dice from Rule.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout, to be honest. It at least stops the Black Sun from being dropped off closer to Mitch's safe boxes.
These storms can still potentially just get blasted.
Yeah, absolutely. So it might just be a move shoot from the Vigo there.
Yeah, and I think you can get him in the open as well.
Yeah, very easily.
Like it might have been worth putting 1 hard up against the box, but I mean, if they don't die, they've done the job.
Yeah.
Have both the actual naked Black Suns gone already?
Yes, they have. They moved away and dodged.
What's the Vigo shoot?
I think it's 2 black, 2 white by memory. No, we haven't. We've just gone for a move dodge.
I think because Mitch's snipers still have to go, if he puts them there,
Yeah, he's just going to get shot.
yeah.
Do you potentially move up and have a cheeky dink? Looks like you'd be able to get line of sight to him. To at least the leader there.
Yeah, you can see the silhouette.
Yeah.
Just a leader, but I mean the chance of doing more than one wound's super rare.
Going for crit anyway, to be honest.
Tom still has his last rapid to go down.
Yeah. Where do you think he puts them? Is putting them in on his safe points worth it? So you either put them, Tom puts it on his safe points, or tries to be a little bit aggressive with them. There's the crit that he needed.
I don't know, but I don't mind them going full aggressive into the weaker safe boxes that Mitch has got.
Yeah.
Sending him, because like over here really there's one bike and some naked squads and one sniper, and then if you can deploy here and then kill that sniper squad.
Yeah. Like once the Black Sun get into range 2, it's basically game over for those storms. Oh, pardon me.
Because it doesn't feel like he's contesting Mitch's safe boxes. Like he's made the game around it.
Yeah.
His boxes.
Yeah. Which is interesting because I feel like if he were to contest Mitch's safe boxes, it would be more in his favor.
Yeah, but you know, red dice fail you
Yeah.
when they you don't want them to.
Yeah, we saw that the other couple of nights ago. Yeah, that's a good point. Could Maul contest Mitch's safe boxes?
But then you're bringing another box to Mitch's stuff. That's why I didn't like picking up the box with Maul. He could have held off, put a Black Sun squad, like a naked Black Sun in there, and done the same thing without the extra move at the back end of it.
Yeah. Could have
Stand
waited.
by the bus, pull the Black Sun out. After the Black Sun moves and claims, then the next one you move the bus in front and bloody block. And then Maul's still free to do as he will.
Yeah, because the risk of Maul jumping into his backlines is if somehow the stormtroopers do kill him.
Well, it means that although he didn't bounty Maul. I still like the idea of bountying their diving unit just to give him thoughts, but
yeah,
he has Boba and Bosk then can focus Maul down. That's
Yeah.
their job. Invader's got versatile and impact on his impact.
Yeah, very true. That'll be 5 black into the bus with impact 1, pierce 1, surge to crit.
Surely you want to do boss first though, wouldn't you? Because then he gets the extra dice from rule.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see the advantage with going Boba first, unless he's got a plan I can't see for boss.
Maybe boss takes some shots at some Black Sun, the blue ones that infiltrated with a move shoot.
The ones behind the bus.
The ones by the wrecked ship, by the Bantha.
Or maybe he wants to. I don't know. Maybe he wants to kill the bus, and then boss can shoot the Black Suns inside the bus.
Yeah, that's very true.
That'll be 1 auto wound for the
bus exploding.
The squad, yeah. And then maybe 1 to 2 wounds.
Yeah. That's 1 too many black dice.
I think the rule of respect gives him a black dice, so you don't flip your token over till the end of the activation.
Really? I guess he counts himself. He himself is a friendly unit, and he is within line of sight of himself.
Yep.
That's a funny interaction.
It's like maybe a crit into the bus.
Yeah. Pierce 1. That's the bus dead.
Yeah, so he's doing the boss. I reckon the boss will now shoot those Black Suns.
Yeah. So when the bus explodes while transporting its an auto wound, you don't roll for it. Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's just a wound. See, I still think this would have worked if you did it the other way. If you done boss first, he would have aimed, shot with 2 aims, maybe 1 shot at the bus.
Yeah.
Then the sniper and Boba could both shoot at these.
I guess the other thing is the suppression that Bosk puts out. Like the Black Sun are only courage 1.
Okay, true.
Like they have the extra guy, not the capo.
Yeah. But this also relied on a little bit of luck with the sniper rolled in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it paid off, but don't know if you'll get them out of cover. You know, you might actually. We'll have
Might
to
need
draw
to
the lines.
come back a little bit more lateral. Come
Yeah.
sideways a bit more. Alright.
Committed. Nah. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Alright.
What do we know?
Yeah. If he'd come a little bit more so it was right, went straight right, it would have been fine as well.
Yeah. It's 2 crits so far. Not bad. Oh boy.
Oh, the full boat.
He didn't need to get rid of the hit either. Well, I guess they had light color suppression. So 4 dead. Ouch.
Yeah, that's huge.
There's also 3 suppression on that squad now.
So do I have to take back my comments about the red roller being worse than the last game?
I guess so. It's still early days though. So what do you go?
I think the double attack from Bosk,
Yeah.
because he's got the 2 Black Sun squads. The other Magdets should be in range.
The jetpack rocket.
I don't know what jetpack rocket gives him besides maybe guaranteeing he loses. What do you call it? The initiative. That's a downside of cunning. You can't lose unless you're standing orders.
Yeah.
If you want to lose it and they play the 3 as well.
I think that's a okay downside for what cunning does for the rest of the cards.
Oh yeah, 100%. This card will only potentially do the tokens that you get at the start, because no one's getting into range 1.
Unless Maul goes super aggressive into the safe zones, which I doubt.
Brings the box problem. Him having the box.
So it looks like some aiding happening from the 2 Vigos. So this purple squad has 3 aims.
Do they have scopes or anything along that line?
The naked ones, they have precise 1 naturally. But no scopes.
Yeah, so equivalent, I guess.
Yeah. The kitted ones have the frag grenades, so they get surge to crit. Do you go with that single guy before he gets shot at more?
It's a tough call. I mean, Boss doesn't have an order, so he's potentially one that would pick him up.
Yeah, either of the snipers could.
In some ways, it's good to just get him out of danger, so you preserve the activation, because you're already down 2.
Yeah. Well, he's down 3 now.
Yeah, 3 because of the
bus.
Yeah. Oh, and the first activation too. So which gets him a lot of free reign.
Oh, so you have pulled a core from the stack.
I think you have to take one of these back ones and shoot the yellow storms.
Yeah, before they claim.
Before they can claim move. Because if they get 2 actions, and you've got the 3 aims down here, so you should get it pretty close to full boat.
Yeah. They will get shot at by the snipers and the bikes coming, but I think it's a necessary evil.
What's the trade value? What's the Black Sun's worth? 48, so they're worth more.
Mm.
But it's also the fact that it's delaying him capping too.
Yeah. And like the red and yellow snipers are gonna have a field day with them out in the open there. Are you expecting to see them wipe here?
I mean, the dice giveth and the dice taketh, but they should be. It should be a full. You'd imagine it's the full hits because of the amount of dodges, the amount of aims, and the amount of precise as well.
Yeah. Probably not by the looks of it. I mean, you're getting there.
Did they surge? They can spend that surge if they want.
Yeah.
Which they are, so they're spending the surge off the card.
That's 4. Yeah.
They're still
Damn.
alive. Oh no, they did. No, they did.
Yeah.
Well, I still think that was worth it.
I think so too.
Was a delay.
Oh, they use that aim from the card as well. An extra aim.
What's your guess for the Boba rocket? Who's copping a rocket to the face? Is it going to be more?
If Maul doesn't go now, then yes.
Oh, Mitch pulled the core.
Yeah. Maybe the Black Sun, the grey ones. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like Boba wants to potentially get a bounty on the two ones hiding. So
Right, so Mitch has done a claim move.
yeah.
He's going to double box carry. Which means it's risky if Maul chokes the one leader and drops 2 boxes. I sort of feel like he still has to attack Maul because that choke is such a broken card for objective play.
Yeah. Especially when leaders matter for claiming objectives and
Yeah. I'd love if they did something with Mind Trick, like Mind Trick made them drop the objective and do Sue Suppression.
ooh. And that could be wild. So we don't
Something-
actually. Sorry, you go.
Yeah, I still think choke is better, but Mind Trick's got more range.
Yeah. So So we don't actually know what rules they're going to be changing as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I think I saw somewhere that it's something to do with cover they might do. If that's true or not is another thing.
Maybe these rules changes will make the Ambam not so broken.
Maybe. Have you played against it very much or played with it, the Ambam?
I did Ambam Din for my beta.
Yeah, nice.
It's solid, very solid.
Yeah.
Grogu, not so much.
I feel like he's better on IG-11.
I don't know if IG-11 is good.
I think he's good, but not great. Like 88 can do so. I feel like more.
Yeah, the 88 dice pool's so much better. Like because even that people are going like PS2 on the range 3 gun, but it's 1 black, 2 white, and unless you can feed him a lot of aims, you're not going to be rolling more than 1 wound a lot of the time anyway. Black Suns are attacking the red ones? The red bugs?
Yeah. A move shoot.
It's a lot of dice.
That's a lot of dice.
Guessing reroll 3.
3 blacks. Would you have potentially moved into range 1 to get Searchy Crit and Blast? Would have that been on?
You're making yourself a lot closer to being... This way he has cover.
Yeah. Saves 2. Damn. So bike still lives.
And that's on the leader as well, which is going to be interesting for when it eventually dies.
Yeah.
I wonder if Pomp forgot he had the surges there to spend.
Maybe he's thinking he might want to keep it for defending.
Looks like Mitch has pulled a sniper.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like that orange sniper can actually see anything.
Not right now, no. It'll be rough even with the move shoot. I guess the only potential is
You could move shoot that Vigo or the last dude in that squad. You might be able to get him in light cover. Maybe a range 3 shot, so he can throw the extra dice as well.
Yeah. Looks like they're getting a line of sight call. Oh no. They just pause the clocks.
Well, Mitch is back on the clock. How are the clocks looking? 59 on Tom to an hour and 1 or hour and 2 on Mitch.
Do you reckon we'll see a scramble at the end again?
I hope not.
Me either. because that's when mistakes happen.
Yeah. So he's not going for the range 3. He's gonna go for the sniper shot still.
Yeah, so we'll be heavy down to light.
I think it's in the open.
It gets a crit anyway.
Oh yeah, because it goes through the arch.
Yep.
I always get confused by that rule, hey?
Yeah.
The arch part.
So that's 2 activations down for Tom.
And that core didn't actually activate this turn either.
Yeah, that hurts a lot.
So Mitch's snipers are following a trend from the last game where they just seem to
Yes,
enjoy
roll
crits.
Yeah, because that other sniper took a crit into the bus.
Tom try and finish that red bike off? Or is it the red one you got? Yeah,
Well,
looks like.
oh, it looks like the yellow one. Let's put the wounds on the yellow one.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Maybe he was thinking that the yellow one would lose one and then he can pop the red one.
Yeah. With this squad. Is it worth them shooting into the yellow one? Only getting 1 wound through?
It hasn't gone, so it's still worth it. But I mean, what else can shoot at the yellow one this turn? I don't think there's anything else in range. So
No.
if you don't kill it, then it will still get a double bike activation.
Yeah, that's true.
Can you get close enough to split fire? I don't know if split firing is worth it, but you just have to you just take the 1 bike off.
Yeah. Into 4 so far without spending surges. 5, sorry. So 3 after cover.
Should be a dead bike.
Should. Yeah, I think that's definitely the better play. Getting rid of that bike.
There's a token in the top of the ship.
Ah, yeah. I think they're looking for it.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Well, the single bike, I guess, still has, because none of his stuff is courage 2, can still play a part in disrupting the safe box if Mitch just
suppresses them.
Slower.
But I think you go with the snipers first before the bikes. Well, I guess he has no choice really, but
Currently sitting at what, 11 activations to 8 activations?
Yep. So do the bikes just shoot up Maul, who doesn't have a dodge?
Maul hasn't gone yet, or did?
No, he hasn't.
No.
I think it's worth a shot. Yep, so using transponders
Transponder.
will be a compulsory aim shoot. Going for the Black Sun by the looks of it. Maybe. I'd say I would be shooting more.
The problem with shooting Maul is the Witch Magic card.
Getting to...
No, this is shooting Maul. So Maul will be in the open.
Yeah. Has 2 Surge tokens for... Oh my god. Didn't need the second aim. We'll probably use the Surge.
Didn't need it. Definitely needed that surge.
Yeah, so 2 wounds on him. It's up to 3 now, sorry.
Yep.
So does that mean...
3 left. 3 wounds left. Minus Witch Magic can give another 2 back.
Yep.
I think Maul's gonna eat a Boba Rocket then.
Yeah, that's a good shout, that.
Maul doesn't rally. What do you do? Do you just double move and then standby? I don't know. Double move dodge? Probably dodge.
Yeah, dodge is probably a better option. Would you go the other side of this
Did he
crate?
jump to get there is the question. Because that scrap pile is open? No, he didn't. So you jumped the second move.
Yeah. I might have gone behind the crates on the other side.
Yeah, I think so as well. But I guess he's aiming to get to where those Vigos are cowering for their lives.
Yeah. Do these orange bikes
you know
double move
why?
shoot?
Maybe he's worried about the other bike coming
Yeah.
around this side.
Yeah, the orange ones.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, the orange bikes are probably within a double move shoot.
But the bike will have to double move shoot as well.
Yeah. And the orange ones still have their transponders. Or an aim.
So if he moves, he could probably get. I mean, that bike will die because it'll be in the open. He can probably get more in the open. But this bike could transponder. Has it transponded?
Yes, it has.
Okay, so he could move, get a shot in light cover.
Oh wait, no, I think it doesn't. I think the yellow ones, by the looks of it, yellow ones still have their transponder. But you might be able to see a silhouette, potentially. I think he'd rather just go for open, rather than...
Yeah, light from suppression, but yeah, I get what you mean. It does put the bike very exposed.
Very close to those, the Black Sun. But well worth the shot, I think.
Yeah.
It'll be a good trade, and it'll It'll make coming back for Tom 10 times harder.
If Maul dies, then I don't know. Like, because that's all his command cards gone.
Yeah, true. That's 1 after cover. Just a crit.
You're not the worst.
I don't think you spend the dodge. Save it for the Boba Rocket about to come in.
How many pips is Witch Magic?
3. Counts as a 1 pip, but it's 3. Or, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the reverse of his other one, so that way you can have a full set, yeah.
Yeah. So we rallied off the suppression for the hurt Vigo.
That one's non-bounty as well, isn't it?
No, I think these two are, because they were the ones behind the bus by the large crate.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I thought there was one more there, but it's the one that was already there.
Yeah.
This ship is a very interesting piece of terrain. Like, it's exceptionally large, but it has different areas of play.
Yeah. Like it's height 4 as well, which is interesting. You don't see that every day. Because I guess if you get on top of the height 1 things, and if it was height 3, you'd be able to, the jump 2, you could be able to jump up onto the height 3 thing.
Yeah. So it's, yeah, because once you're on that little platform, then you can get on top.
Yeah. Being height 4, it stops that. So we've improvised orders for a commander. For Tom. So it looks like that was a move dodge and aided to the light blue black sun.
So Mitch's safe boxes now, he can freely move his red squad up because there's no risk.
No, God no. Yeah, Mitch's safe box is very much safe. They're not going to be doing anything the rest of the game.
They'll end up in this back corner.
With the evaporators.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tom pulled his other Vigo.
Yep.
So what does Tom do now to get this game back?
I don't know. If Maul
Two
lives,
bounty Vigos are risky to send out for boxes.
yeah.
So he could send this Vigo double move up to that box, but then you've got the yellow speeder bike, the 2 sniper squads, Boba still to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to risk it. He needs to get his boxes and get them away. You can't get out of line of sight, unfortunately.
Mitch has done well of placing his snipers to see both boxes there.
The yellow one probably could go over a bit further.
Yeah.
But I mean, nitpicking.
Yeah.
And Tom does still have these 2 super strong
Black Sun.
squads in the middle.
Yeah. So snipers aim shooting.
If you want, was that an open shot or was that a?
Looks like an open shot, yeah. So 2 dead.
He's got a rally if he wants those ones. Yeah, the green squad. Is the green squad's full? Or was they lost one?
They lost one. You got Terrain Scope, the leader.
Oh, that's right. So he what? Double moves and he's just out still.
Yeah, sadly. Do you go here behind this thing so the other sniper has to move shoot rather than aim shoot?
That's only light still.
Yeah.
I think it has to move shoot, which still is not bad if you're getting light to nothing.
Yeah. Pull the snipers.
He only has the yellow sniper left.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to get more than 1 suppression on them. I think you have to shoot the teal, because then you can potentially maybe kill a model and then maybe next turn eliminate them in case they do pick the box up.
That's true. The yellow bike still has to go, so that bike will probably move aim shoot teal. I mean, by then they'll be in heavy cover after suppression, but
I mean, another suppression means they start the turn with suppression, so they can't
move grab
potentially
if they live.
Blanked.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
That's fair. That's definitely fair.
Yeah.
See, I told you the red was worse.
We're still yet to see the rocket though. That might prove that the red dice, the red roll is better. Yeah, and Boba and Boss are still yet to go. There's still a lot of firepower yet.
Yeah, but who do you kill though? Like, I mean, taking out Maul was great, but these two Black Sun squads,
They will melt anything that comes.
they
near
are
them.
scary. It's short, so he's got a double move if he wants that.
So Maul does it. Is it worth it?
3 crits? Yeah.
If it rolls 3 crits, the red dice roll is just better.
I actually think you shoot these grey Black Sun in the open. Make him roll some dice.
Yeah.
You can aim shoot now.
Once the Black Sunners start losing models, their efficiency goes way down. So yeah, getting rid of models is ideal. Yeah, looks like we've gone for an aim shoot. Oh, maybe not. Going for more.
So these plays make me think Boba and Bosk are both gonna shoot more. I don't know if Bosk can because he's outside range 5.
Yeah. I think when he placed it, it was it was leaning up on the movement tool, thinking.
The joys of TTS.
Yeah.
The young dilettantes, I agree. The more has having the bot objective is makes it harder to actually use him for anything except escaping.
Yeah. And I think the Black Sun should have gone with Maul and pressured that back point. That's 3 hits. Down to 2 after cover.
2.
1 after the dodge.
Yeah, dodge for 1. You might be contemplating whether he uses the dodge or not.
Potentially waiting for the Boba attack.
Did he didn't roll a dice? No?
No. I think he's just checking range for the Boba attack.
Okay. Oh yeah, Tommy's, yeah, just to see whether he actually needs it or not.
Yeah. By the looks of it, the rocket. Only the rocket will be able to hit more.
Yeah, I think if you put Boba in open line of sight of these 2 full Black Sun squads, he could get one-shotted. Can happen.
Yeah, potentially.
He's not dodging from the look of it.
Interesting. I mean, he still does have 1 surge there on his card to use. Did you pause there, Clocks?
I hit the button while trying to move.
Oh,
I
dear.
didn't think spectators could do anything.
Normally we can't touch anything. I'm just gonna duck to the loo. I'll be back.
So Mitch has taken a call. No, it's the dead call. So he's pulled Bosk from the pile, keeping Boba for last. think you have to keep Bosk outside of range 3, so you can't get move shot by those Black Suns, because he just melts.
So we pulled Bosk and done a move shoot, I'm guessing? Or about to?
Yeah, he's move shooting now. He has an aim from something.
Looks like the Imperial
Independent,
Officer.
maybe? Terrible. Yeah, that needs to be from the officer. That's a light cover shot.
Yeah. So one should die.
One should be dead, yes. Oh no, it's heavy, they've got suppression.
Ah, yep, nice. So outside of range 2, for the blue-black sun there, the rocket into Maul and the gun into the white-black sun.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. I don't think he had the range or the movement speed to get into range 3 on Maul, did he?
No, he didn't.
When he before, yeah. Or do you just straight attack everything and not use the rocket?
Looks like he's doing the full boat into the black sun there. For 2. And only one goes down.
One more dies.
Interesting. It is interesting as Maul will probably, nothing else can shoot at Maul. Maul will have a dodge going into next round.
I think that's the end of the turn, yeah. So Maul is still sitting on 3 wounds. Do you play the Witch Magic this turn?
I think so. You want him living for any type of chance.
I think Mitch maybe does Reptilian.
The double tap.
Yeah. No, he played out last. I think he just wants to win the
Priority
and move
and
away.
run.
I suppose that works as well.
Yeah, very true.
Double move dodge straight behind. So that makes Maul's boxes on this side, or a little bit safer, because Maul can then come out and choke if someone tries to get him. But I don't think Mitch can pick them up. You just have to deny them.
Mm.
I don't think bounty is going to play any part in this game. This big rocket, they can just merry-go-round.
Like, it's actually a huge line of sight blocker.
Yeah, it's massive.
So do you Maul definitely double move dodge. Do you see Bosk going first for Mitch? Double tapping a black sun before they shoot at one of the bikes?
Yeah, I think you have to. You have to delete one of them. The grey, I suppose the grey one's already hurt. If you delete them, or you knock them down to like a couple of models, and then you take a shot at the other one, and maybe knock them down to a couple of models, or maybe take 2 models off.
Yeah. Yep, too easy. Problem with that crescent bearer is Maul will then be out, kind of out in the open for a move over attack, potentially a double shot from Bosk. I think he needed to hide just to keep the game alive at least. So, but Maul does keep that suppression that he had. So yeah, we are going to see a double tap from the Boosk. I don't think you'll get a clear shot. It doesn't have any aims, so it is rolling the white dice slot machine. But yes, I do think a move and then a shot into the white ones as they're already hurt, potentially getting rid of the heavy weapon, which could be huge. I mean, they're already suppressed as well, so they might actually they could potentially panic. Depends on their range of more. So it looks like we're going for a move and then scale up. Not sure what that accomplishes apart from him getting heavy cover, and also it is putting them into range too of all the Black Sun. It will be heavy cover. Or light cover, actually, because and a blank. Yuck. Second shot.
What did I miss? I'm guessing move scale shoot or something?
Yep, and completely blanked.
Oh, I told you, red dice roller. Terrible.
The second shot is still to happen though. Whether he shoots at these guys or the other ones is another thing. Shoots at the other one. So it would just be...
It doesn't mean panic is an option.
Yeah. So that's 2 down to 1 after cover, so... PS1. And he doesn't regenerate his wound. So I guess he was more concerned about getting the Black Sun getting 2 actions.
Well, they have the independent aim, so it's almost like they've got 2 actions.
Yeah.
And he's already in range, so if he gets a call, which you know he should because he's got improvised, and the Black Sun that isn't full panicked can maybe delete a bike.
Which he just did. So we'll rally and see if they do actually get another aim first.
Are these mag debts?
Yes, they are. a 3 black blast.
Yeah, that could be a whole bike squad gone.
Yeah.
I think Mitch's play was correct. You know what I mean? Move up,
Yeah.
shoot the 2.
It rolls both of them off.
Oh,
This is probably a dead bike.
the dice have turned.
The dikes.
The dice.
Ah, the dikes have returned.
So what do you do with Tom? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Extra aim? He's not using the frags, or he's going to put 1 frag in?
Should put 1 frag in.
There we go.
Yep. Oh boy.
That's a roll.
That is a roll. Use the second
Got
aim.
1 more aim, I think.
So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That's a wicked save.
Wow, the
Excuse
bikes
me?
are alive. What the hell?
Excuse me?
That's rude, Mitch. Come on.
What were you saying about the red dust roller?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man, now. It failed him just before. Come on.
Red dice roller taketh and giveth.
Maybe the secret is white dice. White
Maybe.
dice.
Maybe. Oh, that's just rude.
There has been some swingy rolls in this.
Yeah, very true.
Like the Mitch's five crits. I mean, he had aims to do it with, but still.
Yeah. Bikes double
Okay.
moves shoot more.
Yeah, I think interestingly, because he didn't take the Witch Magic, these bikes could potentially kill more. He
Yeah.
does have a dodge, so
He has
maybe not.
2 dodges. One from vigilance and one from his third
And
action.
the stairs are only light cover.
Yeah.
Which must be just checking what tokens Maul has.
Yeah. And he does have a Maul does have a suppression. So depending where the bikes land, it might be heavy cover.
Oh, okay. In case he gets right under that stair, it might. I don't know if he can get to that point where it's not obscured. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Je serai le président de tous les Français.
I think there's a good chance he might get him in the open.
I mean, he still have light cover from his suppression, but yeah. I mean, considering this will be his compulsory, he has a lot of maneuverability. That's that second move.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, not sure.
He's just. He's locked down. 45, and red's clock is 38.
Interesting. I would say that is.
You take the speed 3.
Yeah.
I think you can get there.
Yeah, there it is. Easy. What does that accomplish? The bike being placed up there. I guess
Nothing really.
heavy cover.
Because the bases don't count.
Yeah. For the giggles.
So I guess.
So that's 4 down to 3 after cover. Can dodge 2. Only dodge 1. Ooh.
One wound left, is it?
I think it's 2.
Oh no, 2 still.
If Maul lives through this round, it'll be Witch Magic next turn. It'll be interesting to see if Maul is in range 3 to stop these guys from panicking. Or it rolls off 3 anyway.
I think the Vigo would be anyway.
Oh yeah, true, the Vigo.
Still only 1 action. Which is the downside with suppression. It's so swingy on what it actually does.
Yeah. Going for a move rather than a shot.
Surprised he didn't want to finish the bike.
And it just absolutely melt the bike. Before it gets to go as well. I would have shot the bike there.
Yeah, I think his play has to be to keep Maul alive. Remove the bikes. I might have shot the orange bikes even though they've gone, just to try and get rid of a bike.
Yeah. I guess if you kill this red bike, that potentially stops another wound on more happening.
I'm not sure what this play actually accomplishes.
I don't know either.
Oh, he's doing Dauntless. He Dauntlessed first.
Ooh.
Oh, is he Dauntlessing first? No.
I forgot they had Dauntless. And there's some weird shenanigans happening here.
I don't know what's going on there. Maybe just end it and go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do have Dauntless, so he can Dauntless and then shoot. Okay, that makes more sense.
Man, they just have so many keywords.
Yeah, Shadow Collective has every keyword you can think of, except for Retinue, maybe. Well,
no, you can get Retinue. Rook cast in the Mandos gets Retinue more.
can they get? They don't have entourage. There's one.
Oh, well, quick thinking. Or coordinate. But they get all the cool ones. That didn't work.
Keep getting that thing pop up.
Yeah. So I think those rings are going to be there the rest of the game.
I've never seen that bug before. It's the first.
It's happened to me a few times. Yeah.
I think it shows the clocks.
Oh yeah, it fixed it. Do you still want to be in range 1 of the bike though, to get the magnet going?
He's probably
Oh.
attacking, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because if he eliminates a bike out of this squad, then that bike's a lot weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dauntless on a range 2 unit. Gold.
Yeah. Wish Wookiees had Dauntless. I mean, well, I guess they don't really care
They
about
got
suppression
phenomenal.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. So no Blizzard Force nerf in the notes, patch notes.
Yeah. I'm surprised about that.
I think it's too new is the problem.
Yeah. Like the heavy response unit needed to go up points.
Well, they can, except for I guess like things like Worlds, you could do events where you just ban it as a TO.
Yeah. That's kind of a feels bad. Just saying, nah, you can't do this really good thing. Oh my god.
What is happening with these dice?
I think he jinxed it.
If I was Tom, I probably would be on tilt right about now.
Yeah. Like, 2, maybe 3 bikes should be dead.
Yeah, there was that squad that took a full boat, and then it's like, nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would be on tilt a little bit at this point. We've got a Vigo. Does he claim and run?
I feel like you have to before he gets shot.
Oh, he has to move and claim because he's not on it. Or is he on it?
Like last turn he was on it. Like he well had the range on it. I think some of the objective tokens have a bigger hitbox than what they are.
That's good. Tom's got his second box now.
Yeah.
So currently the game is tied.
Two to two.
I think you have to aim. Oh. I would be thinking you'd aim shoot this squad before they can move claim.
Yeah.
Unless he's gonna try and put a suppression on him. But we just saw Dauntless ruin that plan.
Yeah, very true.
And I feel
Like-
these snipers should probably be going after this blue squad.
That's probably what's going to happen, but it's sort of not like they've already gone.
Yeah, there's no reason why that red cannot aim shoot unless he's waiting for him to get on the other side of the box, so there's a zero cover.
Yeah.
And they're in maybe range 3, and then you can aim shoot. But then, statistically, I guess they will die because Boba's there as well.
Yeah. So that'll be
It's out in the open. Yeah.
Well, it might be heavy cover because of that weird arch rule.
It didn't roll anything, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Sniper's returning to normal.
I think that's fair. What do you do with this core now?
I think you move them both onto the objective. Oh no, he's running away. Okay.
I think I would have moved both the purple
Well-
and the teal onto the other one.
I suppose if it's going to be 2-2, then kill points will start to play a part.
Yeah. Like it is only round 3. The snipers could easily, not easily, but they have the chance of potentially claiming that third one.
And I suppose you could send Boba after that third box to pick it up.
Yeah.
It's what? Double move this turn, move claim following turn, or do it at the end of the game near one of the last activations.
Looks like we've just gone for a double move there. Or a move shoot. What are we shooting? I don't know.
Oh, maybe he's shooting at the bike. Vicious dice stack, yeah. Yeah, he must have been shooting at the trying to get rid of that last wound.
Some snipers. Aim shoot. Oh.
I'll take 2, thanks.
2 dead.
Does he have a cache? No.
He's got a cache dodge, but high velocity shenanigans.
I'm guessing he wanted the thing, so he's gonna improvise again. So second improvise. Oh, averages against him. So
Yeah.
he's got capo or capo.
I think it's going to be a capo. Yeah, Vigo, sorry.
Same thing, different fish.
Are they fish?
I don't know. They're green. Are they frogs? Reptilians? Maybe.
I don't know. I wouldn't call them fish. Are they scaly?
They look reptilian in the picture. On the actual card. So he's shooting at the bike again, from the look of it.
Or with the Vigo? Oh, that sucks.
Got light covered or heavy covered out. Then Mitch has pulled another bike. I think you go with the red one.
Red one, and maybe maybe go for wall if you can.
Do you try and take out these? I don't know if you can get them all. Do you just aim shoot at one of these squads that are here?
I think so. Or do you go yellow and pick off that last guy, potentially?
Yeah, a pivot shoot move or a move.
Compulsory
Aim shoot. Yeah.
aim shoot, something.
Upholstery suppression onto the. But then that leaves him in a bad spot for his second move. That could be an open shot on these greys. With that
Yeah.
sitting. Like the flexible power of these guys is insane.
Of Black Sun.
Nah, the bikes.
Like they can actually do it so much.
He's going for more still. Okay.
After some digging,
Yep.
the race is Falleen of the Black Sun, a reptomammalian species. So yeah, part reptile, I guess.
All in light.
Another suppression.
How many suppression is Maul on?
2.
Does Witch Magic clear suppression?
I'm not sure. When Maul activates, he recovers.
Yeah, so it you can't panic him while it's up as well.
Yeah. So it removes 2 wounds, and any number of poison or immobilized tokens get removed as well.
So he's gonna double move to save that squad. So Tom is settled that he's getting 2 boxes, and now he's playing kill points. So I think Mitch's potential is either to move Boba to pick this box up, and potential get a bounty back here.
Yeah.
Because while he goes for that box, if they come out, they just get sniped to death.
Yeah. I think these snipers aim shoot at the Vigo.
So there was no reason then for him to do the orange sniper earlier. Like if he'd done the other sniper here, that
Could have
squad would
killed
have
it.
been dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it wouldn't have mattered. Then you're still playing for points either way.
Yeah.
Because you can't get that box.
That's just 1 wound on the Vigo there. I just realized that free recover for Maul is kind of ridiculous, as it refreshes his force powers as well.
Yeah, that card is a lot stronger than it looks.
Yeah.
And it also, like if Boba uses his whipcord, it gets rid of the immobilizers.
Yeah.
A very solid set of command cards that Maul has.
Trying to get on that last wound on that black. It's a good start.
Needs crits, I think. That's what he's going for. 2 crits.
Arcan, you shall receive. There it is.
I mean, it had to happen eventually.
Yeah. Considering it took 2 full shots of Black Sun shots, I think it's fine.
Yeah. So he's got the yellow bike now. What do you do? Like the yellow bike definitely can't get them all.
No.
I've been saying it for a while, but I've been wrong. But I think this one's right.
Yeah, I agree. I tend to agree with you here. I think this one starts shooting some Black Sun.
Do you attack the grey ones, or do you attack the blue and then hope that Boba finishes them off?
Maybe we're going for a potential Maul shot.
Well, if he gets on top of the Bantha, then they might not have cover. But maybe it's open. Where if he moves to, I think, the side, maybe he can get the greys in the open. Maybe. I don't know if he can get the angle though.
If he swung it out more, he probably could.
There we go. That's open.
Yeah.
Oh.
For the blues, it is. They're in the front arc there. Wow. 2 crits. Oh, that hurts. One thing I've learned over the past couple of days, red dice suck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't do what you want.
No.
Mitch got the core, so he's got his red squad that can just double move to maybe do something. Or maybe move shoot.
Yeah, move shoot there.
Guess you're crit fishing at this point.
I mean, what dice do roll crits?
Better than any other dice. Secret ninth face, which is an extra crit.
Yeah. Just ask any Separatist player. They know that. Because B1's only roll crits.
Yeah, I think I like the double move better.
Setting up for a better shot next turn.
So we're on turn 3. That squad might be able to make it to the box.
Oh, the free one. Ooh.
I think turn 6, if they don't get suppressed, they could probably make it.
2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'd say so. If they don't get suppressed is the big thing. So the officer did a double move.
The officer could probably make it as well. That's another squad that could pick it up.
Yeah. Yeah, so Mitch has heaps of options here, actually.
Yeah, I think Mitch has to stand that box. He's even got boss there that can
Scale down, double move, or
well move and like shoot and move. So you're moving towards the box the whole time. So
yeah.
If the option presents, then you can pick it up.
Pardon me. So is
Your
this
cat
maybe?
today?
Sorry?
So I haven't heard the cat today.
Oh, she was just here. That's why I was sneezing. She cuddled me and got fluff up my nose. She's been sleeping in the wardrobe.
So is Mitch trying for the blue squad, or is he trying to get the grey squad?
Looks like the blue.
Ah, he might be checking whether he can actually see. Yeah, he can see it. Easily see it.
Yeah. Just doing the full boat into them.
Yeah, good old sharpshooter too. It's just crazy.
Oh god.
Maybe they.
Why is that going
Oh,
down the
he had the dodge. He had a dodge.
Oh,
So
yeah.
finally got to use it. Oh, well worth it. Saved the squad.
Yeah. Oh, but I reckon Bosk picks it off now. Oh, wait, no, Bosk already went. Don't worry.
Yeah. But it's now another neutered, expensive squad, so you would assume next turn that thing dies. I wonder how kill points sit.
Well, Mitch has only lost one Stormtrooper.
But these 3 bikes could die very easy. They don't take much. Well, they don't take much if you roll badly or roll average to kill.
So each of those 2 wounded bikes only have 2 health left.
So they're like the Bigos and the stuff here should be able to kill these 2.
Yeah. So you got the speeder truck with the medic that's 90, no, 80, 89, 87 points, sorry. Plus full squad of Black Sun, 100 and something.
So if Mitch loses 2 bikes squads, and in taking into account the yellow storms, that'd be 180.
Right. The fully kitted, the one that was in the bus, is 80 points. The Black Sun.
What's the bus worth?
87, sorry.
So that's 167, which puts Tom in front.
Interesting. Oh, we completely missed what. Oh, I completely missed what command cards were there. So making his way in the galaxy, I might see a double move from Boba and just start slapping kids.
Double move. Oh, maybe into the ball at the back here.
Yeah.
Will he get close enough? I don't know if he'll get close enough for that. He might. I think he might go into these 2 squads here. If nothing else, the making his way allows him to double move onto this box, and then if something's there, he can then get a free attack. So he's on the box with a free attack.
Yeah, that's true.
I can see that play, or either he goes over to those 2 Black Sun squads.
And just
But
finish
I
them
don't
off.
think that's worth it. It
I
doesn't.
don't think so either.
It doesn't win you the game. We're taking this box.
Does.
Get you there. Yeah.
Hello, cat. You jinxed it.
Look, if Stabcast can talk about their cats, you can talk about yours.
Mine doesn't have an Instagram though.
There's only one person to blame for that.
Me. Do you want an Instagram? You do.
Mitch pulled a sniper. Maybe not an ideal pull first up.
No. Maybe go orange and pick off this last guy.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Was that one in range 3? Was it in
No, it was range 4.
range 4? It looks like there's no more cage dodgers left.
Wonder if it was see another crit. Ooh, yeah, he's seen the orange.
Yeah, because if you get 2 wounds onto that Vigo, it still can be improvised away.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think this is a safe play.
It'll be light cover down to nothing. So it just needs paint. Oh, that was a roll, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the roll. Sorry. Yeah, you got two hits. So
Yeah.
yeah, and there we go. He pulled a Vigo. So he could have moved it away if he needed to.
Yeah. Timer clock's 29 minutes for Tom and 23 for Mitch.
Dauntless move maybe, and then I guess shoot the red bike.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea too, Skittles. Dauntless and then shoot. What do you think? Yeah, meow. I've heard it before.
You'd have to be shoot the red one, because otherwise you get heavy. Oh, I suppose blast, but then
Yeah.
the leader can't see.
Red. So it should be a dead bike.
Yeah, I imagine both these bikes die this turn. Whether they get to activate first is
Oh,
another question.
it's a good start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, go on. That's more like a white dice should be doing. But Dauntless is super effective on these guys, on the Black Sun and on the Clan Ren, but not as great on the Pathfinders.
Does Clan Ren have Dauntless?
Yeah, it does. The hang on, maybe
One
I'm
of
lying. Maybe I
one
think
of-
it's Sabine.
Sabine gets Dauntless with a Dark Saber, I think.
I think they get it off one of the characters.
Yeah, you do. From Ursa. That is cool.
The Pathfinder could use Dauntless and Tactical.
Yeah.
Greedy rebel player.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dauntless is also this bloody
Creepy
snipers.
yeah, these snipers have been rolling hot fire, or not rolling at all. That must have been heavy down to light.
Yeah. I guess the good thing about the Pathfinders and Dauntless is it activates their danger sense more.
Yeah, you need to have a commander like Jin though. Is the only one that really synergizes at the moment, because Commander Luke is rubbish.
Yeah.
And Jin's okay, but she's not amazing.
I haven't seen much of her, to be honest.
Yeah, it's because she's okay and not.
So yeah, probably an aim shoot.
Vigo into red, orange.
Yeah, into orange. Oh, that's pretty good. The 2 might do it. Does it?
Yep, there it goes. So that's the 180 points.
Yeah.
That we predicted.
So currently Tom's up at the moment, or maybe not after that black sun, that other black sun dying.
Yeah, what was that black sun worth?
Would have been 78.
Yeah, he's got the 3 that were 78, and then
Oh.
the 3 which are just 48.
2 which were 78, 180, the one with recon intel. Yeah, and then the 2 48s.
And so he's killed the 80 and a 78 one.
Yeah. And the bus. If they were both using Legion HQ, you'd be able to calculate kill points right off their list.
You're not going to get me, man. I'm staying on tabletop.
Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely sure.
It's worth a
Do
shot.
you reckon the 5th Trooper is going to incorporate Legion HQ into that game uplink they're doing?
No, I don't think so. Like, it might work better, but like, I still like it would be silly of them just to cancel out one of the other super popular list
the other
builder.
tool. Yeah. So Mitch just did a sniper shot into that Vigo again for a suppression.
Yeah. We've improved into a double core.
What does Tama do here? Like, what can he?
I don't know.
Move standby?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Get range 2 of the box there, and
Does Boba care?
I don't think so. Because it'll just be it'll be 5 black 2 white shooting at him. Oh no, it'll be 4 black 4 white, not in range 1. Pull the core. Maybe a move shoot into the grey black sun. Double move with the double box.
Just almost like a pass.
Yeah.
Just run away and hide. That's that your unit done.
Yeah.
It's out of the game now.
Job done.
The only thing that could affect that now would be a Krennic Annihilations looms.
Oh yeah, it's a suppression now.
Yeah, and the hope for a panic. That'd be the only thing that could affect those 2 boxes. If,
Right.
you know, that I can think of in the game. Did the Vigos have Dauntless? Let's have a look.
I don't know.
They do.
Oh god.
Shadow Collective, very well and truly pushed.
Yeah, that's wild. Do they have precise as well? No.
Yeah, the Vigos for the Black Sun are definitely nowhere near the same level as the Pikes were.
No.
Bosk is going. Move scale, maybe?
Yeah. Get that extra base length for the movement. And then a double move of the point.
Yeah, he could move to the bottom of the stairs. I think I'd move to the bottom of the stairs because he's not gonna. Well, maybe he can get there off another move. I think Mitch is checking whether there's a bounty he can see.
So it's not the red one.
Oh, you know what's happening. You know what he's doing? He may be getting up there to try and merciless munitions.
Oh yeah. Oh dear.
He could move up to there, throw a box the bomb somewhere here, and then move 3 back to the objective,
point.
and then claim it. That could
That's
work.
hilarious.
Maybe depends on how the ranges work.
Yeah. Is throwing the bomb an action?
It is an action, but you get a free speed 1 move out of it.
Ah, yeah, true.
I wonder if Tom's forgotten he's got that card because it's so unusual to have. So how's the activation counts now? Mitch has lost 3. Tom has lost 3 as well.
Yeah, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
What do you do with the bike? I still think you go for more.
I still think so as well. Even though he's got two wins on him now, but
Because I feel Mitch isn't playing for kill points. He's playing for the
point.
objectives. Yeah. I think that's outside the 45 rule, maybe.
I think so too.
He must be going for more, maybe. Do another turn. Because otherwise you just sit on the box and shoot the Black Suns.
Yeah. Maybe a pivot shoot.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Wonder who they have to verse whoever wins. I haven't looked
Tell
that
you
up.
right now. It'll either be Doc Bello or Ringmaster. Their game's not shown as being played. Whether it has or not, I'm not sure.
Yep.
Do that. 'Cause you can't displace. I definitely like your call of
Pivot shoot.
pivot shoot. I mean, he still might be in the open here, and this way he has heavy cover
Yeah, that's true.
from everyone bar maybe these Black Suns who'll just walk into him and maybe mailing him even.
Yeah, the melee's not a bad shout. They throw reds in melee. Oh, wow. So one after the dodge? Oof.
Oh, Maul is living on a prayer.
Yeah. So Doc Velo's list is Blizzard Force. Imp Officer, Improv, Binox, Darth Vader, Choke, Push, and Tenacity. 2 heavy response units for the DLT and the RT-97. So double range 4. And then 4 speeder bikes and 2 snowtroopers.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that list is just straight better than Mitch's.
Yeah, I think so too.
But you have Vader. You've got that ridiculous blast card.
Yeah.
The bombardment.
And then Ringmaster is Anakin Padme Pikes.
I think Mitch should do fine into that one.
Yeah.
To be honest, Anakin Padme Pikes might actually not be too bad versus Blizzard as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so Vigo going for a shot at that bike.
2 hits. And a heavy colour. There's a crit.
Dead bike. Cool. Officer.
Does she move and give an aim to Boba? For his spinny turn?
Yeah.
What are you meowing at? I'll be right back.
I'm not sure how far Boba can get as far as like seeing this bunch of guys at the back here.
Oh, with the double move?
Yeah, like when he popped the range up before, you can sort of, it's about range, I think it's close to range 3 that you move. Like, oh no, it's actually less because it's 7, so
Yeah.
14 inches. Plus a little bit from the base. Is it Maul he's using? Maul the last one?
Yeah.
I think he's missing a token somewhere. Maybe. Oh no, it wasn't selecting Maul.
Ah.
Oh, because they did the rewind, you have to re-promote the unit. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Because Maul Witch, I forgot Maul Witch magicked, so he's not.
He's not as
He
dead
still
as
has-
he
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that. He's moving. He's moving
Towards
Maul into Boba's range. Boba can whipcord next turn if he doesn't move some legs. And Boba still has to go and do his
spinny
free
attack.
attack thing. Yeah. the other side is I don't know if Tom has a choice because he has to stop him getting that box.
Yeah.
Now, imagine at the start of the game if you did what I said and you put the black sun in that, like a naked black sun in that box, in the bus to get that box. Maul could have gone, dived, could have infiltrated somewhere, dived into the back lines.
Yeah. I reckon if he did that, it would have been a completely different game.
I hate using. I mean, I do it like because I like Luke, but I like picking up stuff.
Yeah.
Is like hostage, even hostages, especially hostages.
Yeah.
Pits.
Yeah. You can't go into melee and charge things anymore. It's just sad.
You're committed to that line of play. Like you can't. There's no more flexibility. Like Maul has the box. He can't dive. He has to run.
Yeah.
And that's like a big centerpiece where you have. If you do it with someone like a Sabine or a Boba, it's a lot less points. They can still shoot and move away.
Yeah, because they have the range, whereas most Jedi don't have the range to move and shoot at the same time, kind of thing.
I mean, Anakin's probably the one real exception because he loves saber throw.
Yeah. So is that move, dodge, standby for more?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So I'm guessing if Boba comes into range, no, maybe he's going for the box. What cards does Maul have left? He's used a 1 pip.
A 2 pip and a 3 pip. So he's got the one pip that can't use green tokens.
He's got his Eminence still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mitch has still. He's got Whipcord. He's got Merciless Munitions left.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Yeah, I think we might just be copping the.
Yeah, he's gonna eat an attack for more. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if it's worth it. Because the more will guarantee first next turn, and Boba could just die.
Yeah. Unlikely to just die, but possible. Living up to dice.
I think you go to the box. Surely you go to the box. The box is the win. Yeah.
We'll take a shot from the black sun, but I think that's fine.
Yeah. And then as well, the Maul will get at least one attack at him if he wants it.
I mean, does Maul have saber throw? No, he doesn't.
You know the other thing that could happen here?
Mm.
Maul could. I didn't see the range, but Maul might be in double move claim range.
Oh shit. If he lives through that though, is another thing.
Yeah, I don't know if he lives through it. I mean, I think next turn you have to play play Whipcord.
Yeah.
Because it's the safe one for claim move. Or, you know, you can't move and then you lose another box. And that the problem is if he sends in more, then he potentially can lose another box as well.
Yeah. Or do you see the merciless munitions?
I think you have to take the
The whipcord.
Yeah. Like if you're playing, and Mitch plays usually very safe. I think that's the safe bet. Yeah.
So pot C's on Bosk.
Oh yeah. Dude, Bosk is respectable in melee as well. Like, he doesn't do a bad job. You don't see it very often because, you know,
Yeah.
range 4.
Yeah. Though, I did play a game the other day.
This does look like a move claim range, like potentially.
Yeah. Skittles. Shut up. Then do you maybe force push Bosk into melee?
He would make it from the look of it. Because he's not in melee now. You
No.
can't make the range.
No.
He could force push Boba into him.
But then Boba's gonna get out anyway.
But then it forces you to do Boba. Just because the other option is Boba could move and try and get a bounty.
Yeah. And leave Bosk.
Leave Boss to be shot by everyone that's there, which I think is not a bad idea.
Mm.
Because then you know what happens. Because if he stands by, then he loses the tokens. No, he's attacking. I think a standby. Oh no, because you'd lose it straight away anyway.
Yeah.
Because that means Bosk is not. I mean, Maul's not moving next turn.
Mm. Oh, that hurts. So 5.
Yeah,
Reds.
impervious math. Yeah.
So after
Takes
2
away.
saves 2, so 1.
So he didn't claim. So does Mitch now just whipcord move claim,
I think so.
and then everyone just shoots small?
Yeah.
You might. The only problem is you might lose. You might lose Boba, but you keep him for last.
Yeah.
But then you can't shoot more. I don't know. It's a tough one.
How much wounds is Maul on? He's got 3 left.
Yeah, 3.
2 dodges.
So the safe play here is you activate Boba last, you move claim.
Yeah.
Next turn you 1-pip for Bosk, and you seize on Boba, and Boba runs away twice. Maul can't move for that turn, he's stuck where he is.
Everyone
And then
shoots.
Bosk can move and munitions. I wonder if they're talking it out, to be honest. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And I don't think any of those guys have enough damage to take a bounty back here.
No.
Unless boss moves and then shoots one, which I don't think he can.
No.
That's how I see it playing out.
Yeah. Or maybe Bosk does a move and throws the bomb into the middle of these super wounded guys.
There is a dude here with a box that's on.
One
He's
health.
2 wounds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. 2 health. One might do one, and on the activation, he takes another one from the poison.
Blocks are a bit better this game. 12 minutes for blue, 11 for red.
Yeah.
Because if he moves claims, one pips and moves away, there's no way he can stop it because he's only got a 2 pip left.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's used his C's already. The 2 C's
Oh.
are already on the table, so maybe.
Yeah. Looks like Boba, yeah.
Which doesn't make it as safe. Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy we.
How do you go?
The game is over.
Yep.
So, because from here, Boba whipcords Maul, and then runs into these Black Suns, forcing them to drop boxes or kill them or claim a bounty or something like that.
Yep.
Bosk does similar. Snipers pick off Maul, if not Merciless, which is guaranteed to go first, finishes Maul off. So yeah,
Yeah.
not much good from here.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I was thinking as well. You could have grabbed the box with Boba, moved and grabbed the box, and then potentially run away with it next turn.
Don't have a wave going first with Boba is the struggle.
Yeah, I saw you. We didn't see the second C's used before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that came out on the Rampage turn.
Ah, okay.
Good game, man. I can think of plenty of mistakes that I made, but I mean, you played a pretty solid game. I mean, I can't think of many things that you should have done differently. I definitely have a few.
The
You
main
just.
thing I'd
Go ahead.
reconsider is the amount of times I aim shot with my red and yellow sniper. If I should bring them into the game by sacrificing some aims.
Yeah.
They did a lot of work.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I don't know if I would change what you do with your snipers. They took off more models than anything.
Yeah, certainly more than the Reptilian Rampage, which got 0 models.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys were hearing our chat, but on that first turn when he rolled the 5 crits and took out that one squad, I was like, man, I'm feeling a little irritated right now. But then he did the Reptilian Rampage, and I said, all right, I'm not complaining again for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then
Oh,
all those
I
bike
broke-
saves as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I
but
did break my promise not to complain when that bike rolled 7 out of 11.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
That was
broke my promise. I
insane.
was like, all right, I am going to complain.
mind you, they didn't do any bloody damage after that point anyway. I think after all the bike shots, they got 1 damage on Maul combined. So it's like, all these saves washed out for no return anyway.
Well, what they did, more than doing damage, they just took up so much of my time with my heavy units. I was spending all this time trying to kill them because I know how much damage they can do if you let them go. And then the bounty hunters, like, had free reign pretty much. That's sort of what won the end of the game was your bounty hunter just being up so close without pressure on my end. And,
But just a question for you, Tom. At the start of the game, how you had Maul in the bus, I was thinking if you would put a Naked Black Sun in there and do that, what you did with Maul with the Naked Black Sun, obviously it'd take an extra turn to move back behind the building, but it would have left Maul free to actually do more than just run away.
yeah, I think that, in hindsight's 2020, right? I think in this game, what was tough is, yeah, I don't like that play, to be honest with you, because then remember how Bosk one-shot that squad of Black Sun? It would have just been the squad that was holding the box.
Yeah.
And then it just would have been boxes. I think.
Yeah, fair. But the chance of
only
that
Maul
happening would be pretty slim. Like, you don't expect that to happen.
Yeah. It's definitely a possibility if I hold them to the end. The problem is I'm just out-activated so bad. Against Mitch.
that's
part of one of the strengths of his list. So if I go out, I'd have to go, because ideally I go with the bus, then the Black Sun, and then Maul embarks in the bus. It's like kind of my last few actions, possibly.
Yeah, it's a hard ask either way.
Like that. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I think if I were to do it again, I don't know if I would change my initial game plan, other than I should have just not deployed the Black Sun forward so much and spent more time turtling in the back and just built a really beefy back line. Those stormtroopers, that was a real mistake moving my guys. Not letting those stormtroopers wrap the green. They took up the spot where I originally wanted to read my Black Sun.
Yeah, the challenge is if you deny me that spot, then my snipers pick off your models.
Right.
And I
Yeah,
kind of
that
zoned
was
you
the
out with the
annoying
blacks
thing.
anyway. Because I had them on the
Yeah.
building.
Like Mitch, you did a very, very good job of zoning out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was like,
so
I'll
rough.
give him a hint of it, and then I'll take it away as quick as I can.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I wonder if where should I put these boxes? It was real tough. I didn't, because your snipers. I think the thing that really won you this game was your sniper play, because
That lane is
you
incredible for snipers.
yeah, it was just
Especially
Yeah,
if
I
you had to put the boxes there as well.
right. I didn't like. I'm just looking at it now. I could put it like right there, I guess, but that's super awkward.
Where?
Awkward spot for it. Like
Oh.
up on this scaffold thing.
Where do you put the second one,
that's-
though?
Well, the one where I had the first spot was okay. I think it was close enough to the stuff. This one, it's just because I can. But yeah, this one was just tough, and I kind of figured that one would be tougher. And then you played rule with respect to turn one, and I'm like, oh, he's gonna have 3 black dice. I'll just hide everybody and do what I was gonna do turn one next turn. But then you never really let me have that chance. What won the game? Me not being able to get to that box. At some point, I figured out, okay, my Maul's going to be the only one that can get there, but I couldn't be I had to be so careful with him. Had those wounds. Yeah.
The other variation I was thinking about is if your Black Suns come down here to secure your 2 boxes, I just rotate everything back up into Maul, and I don't even play in this corner of the field down here.
Right.
So
Exactly.
putting the Black Suns up here, I think that's definitely the best way to continue from where we started.
I think
It's
maybe
just
if I
tricky.
stuck one here, and then if I could have gotten one over in here, that would have made a bigger difference. But we're smart with those storms.
My storms have been MVPs so far. I've been very happy with their efficiency.
I
A
mean,
couple
for
nights ago,
44 points, yeah.
they killed 2 Super Mandalorians with a shot in heavy cover.
Jeez, that's funny. I mean, they definitely impacted the game in a huge way. This game, despite denying me the spot to drop my black. I mean, you were trying to get that being in room to be annoying in your back lines. That could have potentially been very annoying for you if I'd been able to drop Black Sun here and force you to like 10 boss back there or something.
I would have been stuck between Maul and your Black Suns, which certainly would have been interesting.
Yeah. No, yeah, I think, I mean, the thing that really impressed, obviously you did a lot of things, but the things that really impressed me was your sniper play and just your zoning. You were just able to sort of lock down some lanes and just prevent me from doing stuff. So, yeah, it was good play. Your list is funny because it doesn't roll that many dice. But, you know, those bikes are just so mobile and having such a high activation count. Right, and then you got a lot of Pierce, which against my list is just terrible.
Yeah, it was mainly to stop all the fish lists because I hate pikes. I hate them so much.
Understandable. Well, what works against pikes tends to also work well against Black Sun.
Which is
Black Sun
unfortunate.
has to be yeah.
But hopefully that's a problem of the past with yesterday's update.
Yeah, Black Sun did not get nerfed.
No.
I think their Vigo went up 2 points or something, but in squad
The Vigo personnel, but that's a dumb upgrade. Take the guy that's half the price and gives you a cash dodge. It's much better. I mean, heck, that personnel upgrade is worth more than the heavy is.
Yeah, you don't need the 2 courage because you've got the independent aim and you've got the dauntless.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if they didn't have dauntless, then he would be basically He would be basically an absolute necessity. But because they have dauntless, I mean, I would say in my experience, occasionally you will have a unit that's dauntlessing a bunch, and then it accumulates a bunch of suppression and it panics. But it doesn't actually happen that often. Not enough to be worth the cost to have Vigos on all those squads that you want to run.
That's fair.
That's my opinion. I saw the Vigo person upgrade go up, and I was like, I've never put it in that list. It probably hurts a little bit more other factions that want to take Black Sun that maybe don't necessarily have a Vigo unit. Then you have to take it, obviously. So maybe it's hurts in those situations, but
I guess you're also going to commit to at least 2 of the Vigo officers, though, because if you don't have enough of them, it's easy to remove them and just panic the rest. So when you had 3, I was like, that's not really an option for me. That's why I double bountied them, because I was like, if I keep them away, there's a chance that I outposition your squads, even if I don't kill them.
Well, that was a smart move. One that most people don't do. Most people bounty maul first, and then if they have 2 bounties, they bounty maul another person.
But thinking is, if I kill Maul, the game's over anyway.
Well, exactly. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. Like, you don't need that much more by bountying Maul. It's like, well, maybe I'll have to make Maul be careful. And I'm like, nah, I'm just as equally careful with Maul, whether he's got a bounty or not. The game rides and dies with him usually. But so, yeah, bountying the Vigos, because they want to be running up with the Black Sun and doing aims. And I couldn't really do
all
that.
The dodges as you did as well, which I thought was a neat party trick.
Yeah, no, it's nice to be able to pass extra dodges around. But yeah, I couldn't do that because you bountied my 2 guys that were up and ready to rumble, and I was just like, well, crap. I got to go hide them. They're not going to be very useful this game. So no, that was a good. That was a really good move that a lot of people don't actually catch in my experience. You should. I'm saying this to my own detriment. If you play Black Sun spam, you should always bounty the Vigos because they don't like to sit back and hide.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Like that one in the memory bank.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause I think you're probably going to see more of them now as well.
I think so. They're just a fun unit, man, and I didn't do them very good justice this game, but part of it was white dice, but part of it was my poor play. But they're a good unit. I think they're like, I mean, I get B2's kind of had a heyday as well, but I guess aside from that, they're like the first assault unit that really feels good. I mean, fleets are cool. They can be cool sometimes, but they have all the tools to be an effective assault unit. I mean, you know, they're expensive. They're only range 2.
I mean,
So
I don't think the B2 heyday is done just yet.
now that Ion Spiders are gone, we could definitely, because they sort of disappeared after Spiders dropped. I feel like, at least in the States, maybe that's true. You guys probably have pretty different metas.
Metas are weird because our top players sort of stick to one faction. So it's kind of whatever those players are playing is that faction's meta for the moment. So the droid players played spiders for a bit and then got sick of them and moved on to other stuff.
Well, I kind of felt like everyone was playing spiders for a bit. In the States, it felt that way. I remember walking into Adepticon and just basically gave me arachnophobia. Looking around all over the place.
Yeah, spiders did sort of disappear here, and Staps came back out again.
Yeah, I think Staps. Yeah, I was glad when I saw Bobette take Staps and do well in a round robin. Because yeah, I think Staps really good. They sort of went away and Spiders came out, but I don't know if they had to be honest. I guess everyone just wanted to play Spiders instead. But yeah, Staps are definitely really good, and especially with the prevalence of Blizzard Force, I kind of feel like Staps are one of the things that can sort of knock Blizzard Force on its butt, just because the activation had it. I really want to try. It's pretty thin, but I want to try. You can fit 12 activation Maul triple Staps. That's a thing you can do.
That's
so I kind of want to try it. It's like 6 B1, the T series, the probe droids Maul, and 3 Staps, and the B1s are all naked except for 3 repair bots for the Staps. Kind of fly them in last first, then fly them back and get repaired. Even if you're on one model left with 1 wound, bring the other one back, and then just you got Maul doing gross Maul things.
Yeah, he's pretty filthy. Alrighty. Also, thank you, Flame Penguin and Greg for streaming and commentating again.
No worries. Always fun.
Hopefully the game was good and chat was interactive.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Do you know who your next opponent is? Have they played yet?
It's either 5th Troopers Doc Velo playing Blizzard Force, or a guy called Ringmaster playing the Anakin Padme Pike stuff.
Okay, so they still have to play. What are you hoping to face out of those two? I think Anakin Padme might be your better matchup.
Yeah, with so much high velocity, it feels alright. Although I don't think I mind the Blizzard Force either, because I out-activate them. I do similar tricks, and Vader doesn't have any good targets. What's he gonna hit? One hit a squad of storms.
Yeah, can I comment about that on your list? That's so annoying. Because usually I want to run up with my bus and get buried, but I'm like, there's nothing in here I want to swing at.
Yep. The best tech to melee is to offer nothing.
Nothing but trash. You've just got trash everywhere.
Yeah, that is so annoying because that's usually Maul's MO. You run out, you come out the bus, you bury yourself in something. Like I considered driving the bus over and just going into your boxes. That thought crossed my mind. I think would have left my backlines too exposed. And the center box would have been open. But like I was thinking, even if I go there, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to affect his firepower. He's still going to just be able to totally run rampant.
Yeah, I thought the 2 storms and a sniper was enough to hold those boxes against a Black Sun unit, but not overcommit that it entices Maul to go over there.
Right.
Yeah, more killing those 3 units just doesn't feel like enough.
No.
Right. I mean, even if he takes those 2 boxes, because that's how. I'm still salty about it. This is against a very good player, by the way. I'm about to. But Poison Dart, I'm about to talk about our game. If you ever hear this, Austin's a great dude. He was in my round robin group actually. I lost my world's invite to him at Gen Con, because we played Recover. He was running Maul Pike spam, and I basically did what I talked about just doing now. Well, it was a little bit different. I did my whole thing where I run up, I grabbed the center box with Maul, but the way the terrain was, I had a hiding spot that was a little bit closer to his side, so Maul closer to him. And then the second turn, I immediately moved into his backlines where he didn't have a lot of stuff and stole one of his boxes. So I basically traded Maul's involvement in the game for taking the center box and taking one of his back boxes. And I, was close to both of mine. I'm like, all right, Maul's not going to affect the game much other than kind of killing the 2 units he's stuck with right now. Hopefully this is enough. And it just barely wasn't. I was not able to hold on to both of my boxes. He stole one with Maul pretty quickly, and I kept the other one. I ran, and then on turn 6, he ankle scoped my Vigo under my bus.
Oh.
He found a shot underneath the bus, killed my Vigo, and it dropped the box on the last round of turn 6. And so I was like, you know what? I don't know if that strategy's worth it. I've turned off to it. Yeah, I don't know. Good game, man. I hope you make it all the way, so that way I can tell people I only got knocked out because I played the champion.
That's the bit, the dream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. You get knocked out.
I started this Invader League with sort of just a lull in our Australian circuit, and so I brought, what was it, Greg? Triple Death Troopers, Inferno.
With lots of medics. How many times did I kill that one dude?
You killed him 5 times.
Oh my god.
Most frustrating game ever.
And then, in our group was like the majority of our best players. So Greg and I have played, I don't know how many times.
I think it's like 4 maybe, 4 or 5.
And then we also had, what are they called on Discord? Beefcake and what's Pete's name? Zyconia. So it was a pretty hectic group, because I think Beefcake, he's got second in Invader once before. I'm sure Pete's done something similar.
Yeah, I think this is the first Invader Pete hasn't made it.
Yeah, he didn't bring any Pierce.
Well, it's the Flood got him, because he probably would have beat me.
Now, Mitch, what's the furthest you've gotten in Invader League?
I've only played Invader League once before, and that was when I was first getting into Legion. So I think I went 3-2, got to Elims just, and I played against the first time that we saw the Yoda Padme Saber list, and I only just lost that game, which meant that that list went on to play. Who's the big 5th Trooper guy? Orchimedes?
Yeah, Dornbos. Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, so then everyone saw that bloody list, and that's why it plagued everyone. So I blame myself for Yoda Padme Saber coming out the time that it did, because otherwise people wouldn't have seen it.
Alright, so it's your fault.
Yeah, you can pin that one on me.
I people were mad and hated it. I thought that list was cool, even though I'm sure it would have been very annoying to play against it, which I think I only did once. I was like, see, this is someone who's like thinking about the game in an interesting way. I liked that you made that. I thought it was great. 'Cause I don't know. I like weird lists. Like I see, the mall pike spam, and I objectively look at it. I'm like, I'm sure it's really good. I don't know. It just seems boring to me.
If I had the funds, I'd love to try that list that Evan made, the more double bus triple swoop list. I think that looks amazingly fun.
Yeah, I don't think that one has mall. It's just double bus triple
Oh,
swoop.
yeah, sorry, double bus triple swoop.
But, yeah.
What?
Yeah, the
What
Mad Max.
trash?
Yeah, Mad Max Fury Road one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks interesting. I was really into before Blizzard Force sort of hit the table, because I think we had the. I was before the Shadow Collective came out and before Blizzard Force had been sort of like released the documents. I was really getting into Vader Boba triple bites, and I was like, man, I was like playing it, and I was like, this is like a really good battle deck. You get hostage, recover, bombing run, breakthrough. I'm like, this Vader bikes thing, because everyone's just doing Vader dudes, but I was like, Vader bikes, this is kind of legit. And then they dropped Blizzard Force, and then it was like, oh, you can do Vader quad bikes, and I was like, okay, well, Vader triple bikes is dead.
Yeah.
It's never going to be good as this. So I haven't picked it up since. But that was a fun one. The Vader Boba is weird because I love recover with Vader Boba because you just do new ways to motivate them on Boba. He just moves up, grabs the box, then moves back.
Yeah, it's a pretty spicy combo.
Yeah, it's super obnoxious.
All right, gents. Well, I better head off, but thank you again for the game, Tom. Not Tom. What was your name?
Nathan. Yeah, I know. It's a David Bowie reference for everyone who's wondering. Major Tom is a lot of David Bowie songs, so I'm minor. I realized it's weird because it was about a few weeks ago. I realized, everyone's gonna think my real life name is Tom.
Yeah,
well, like when we started streaming, people were like, "Go Nathan." I'm like, I'm guessing that's Tom.
Yeah. I know, yeah. It's a weird thing. It's too late to change it now.
Yeah.
All right, thanks again, Mitch. You were an awesome opponent. I'm now cheering you on. I want to see you at the end, man, and I think, you've got a list that's different than what everyone else is running, so I think you've got a chance to go far, man. Best of luck to you. May your bike saves continue to do what they did, and may boss roll 10 times better.
We could all hope.
All right. See you later, gents.
Here.
Yeah.
See yous.
Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Another really good game, and I'll probably be streaming Mitch's next one when that happens. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye.